is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reed. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Milwaukee, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now here's LeBron, lock at 6. And he gets the bucket. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's Lillard. Fades away. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Finney-Smith. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, the Bucks head coach and I were able to talk. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard.
Oh, from ultra-close range, Doncic.
Here's Giannis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's LeBron. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Finney-Smith. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Giannis. Back to Kuzma. Inside, and stolen by James. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Here's Finney-Smith. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Finney-Smith's got 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
That one misses. Bucks trail by 10. And it's Trent off the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down. Now
here's Lopez. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's blocked, and they recover it. Here's Trent. Lakers with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
James against Trent. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And stolen by Lillard. Guys, that's a two-pointer. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Reddish out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Koloko in at the center position. Now Reeves. No scoring in this one. Pass to Koloko to the left side wing. Hachimura, no good. Bucks trail by 10. Portis, the pass to Porter. To the wing right side. Sims dishes to Green. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. Reddish grabs the rebound. Lakers leading by 10. With the drive. Oh!
Yeah. And that's some athleticism on display as Cam Reddish gets to the rim.
Outside Porter. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
The Lakers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. thanks. Here's Reeves. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
They kick it out to Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Reddish the pass to Reeves. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And Portis throws it down.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Porter. Reeves can't hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Portis. Here's Reddish, driving to the basket.
Nice job operating off the dribble for Reddish, a nice, consistent part of his game.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reed.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, position himself well.
Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time. Basketball
IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Alex Lenz checked in for the Lakers. Here's Sims, the kick out to Porter. Pass to Sims, down to 5 on the shot clock. Really left alone that time.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Doncic against Portis. Now Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Picked by Finney-Smith. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Trying to get open is Len. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Finney-Smith hits them both. 11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. With 2 seconds left. Rejected by Len. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trailing here by 8. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Trent finds Kuzma. Giannis, a screen on Hachimura. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Lillard. No good off the back of the rim. Bucks trail by 8. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is. And you are at the mercy of LeBron James once he gets that kind of positioning. Nice finish.
Lillard dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic looking it over. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron left side. And that one off the back of the rim and in. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. That one falls.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Lakers leading by 8. Doncic outside. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Prince against LeBron. Sims. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in, so he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career, but the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it.
Oh, a big move by LeBron!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Porter kicks to Portis. They get it back. They kick it out to Green. It's Prince on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 12. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Reddish. Guarded by Porter to the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for James.
Number 17.
Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Porter passes to Sims. Lakers with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Lenz checked in for the Lakers.
Number 27.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Portis kicks to Sims. Shoots over Len. Rejected by Len.
Well, putting the wingspan to great use, Len throws that one away.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Reeves with it. Pass to Finney-Smith. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Finney-Smith's got 11 points.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Lakers 5 right now. Austin Reeves out there with Cameron Reddish. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Len in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Here's Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
No good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Porter passes to Sims, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Reeves into the lane. Finney-Smith with the bounce pass. Picked by Finney-Smith. Reeves the pass to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 5. Green against Reeves. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Len. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Goodwin's checked in for Reddish. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Porter dishes to Sims. Portis inside the three-point line. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
Lakers leading by 12. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Both teams will make substitutions. James a screen on Lillard to the inside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Kuzma finds Lopez. Back to Kuzma. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good from long range. Lillard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Lillard a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
There's the lob at Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Good instincts from Lillard, runs that pick and roll all for the setup, ends with the assist.
LeBron James on the win. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And Lillard kicks to Trent. Up and in on the layup.
Head up, scanning the floor. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Great point guard play from him that time.
Doncic against Lillard. Doncic to the rack. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
To the middle, here's Lopez. Kick out to Giannis. Kuzma outside. To the paint. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Kuzma.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Here's Kuzma. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. So it's the Lakers now. At one point, they led by 16. Doncic outside. James outside. It's stolen by Kumbo. Lillard right side. And so the Lakers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's go. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And I like when Moran is this active on defense because he's capable of coming away with steals.
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Randall, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Edey. Back to Morant. On the take. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And we're about a minute into the first. Edwards for three. Offensive rebound. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Edwards. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Morant, covered by Alexander Walker. Pass to Edey. Second chance effort. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Morant, following the score by Minnesota. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. Edwards for three. Counted from distance. Edwards has got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jackson finds some space. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Here's McDaniels driving to the basket.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Morant against Edwards. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Here's Morant. And Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Morant against Edwards. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded. Kicks it out to Clark. Left side, Morant. From deep, Bain. Here's Edey. Lays it up and banks it in. Edey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Edwards looking it over. Nice move. The rebound by Jackson.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Edwards against Moran. Kicks it out to Bain. Launches it. Good, and the setup by Moran. Moran's got 3 assists now in this one.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And that does it for the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Naz Reid, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Miller. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Garza in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Reid in the post. Pass to Garza. Back to Reid. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Reid. Memphis with a rebound. Now here's Jackson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside, Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Aldama, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to DiVincenzo. They set a pick. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Grizzlies lead by 3. Jackson surveying the D. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Steps back. Here's DiVincenzo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Aldama outside. Pass to Huff. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Bagley. Huff. The kick out to Williams. DiVincenzo with the steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Reid passes to Garza and stolen by Williams. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Ryan, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
DiVincenzo against Jackson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And there's a pick. Puts it up from 17. And that's off the glass and in. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle comes in for McDaniels. Memphis making a switch here. 1:06 left in the first half of this game. Jackson with a screen on Miller. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
DiVincenzo against Williams. To the paint. Outside for Randle. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Tries again. Pass to Miller. DiVincenzo on the wing. Gobert. Gobert with the follow.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Miller against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Gobert with a screen on Williams. DiVincenzo on the wing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at the 5. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Morant against Edwards. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards against Morant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edey. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. He shoots it. And Morant clears the board.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Randle, good.
Wow, what a pretty dribble move by Julius Randle. That handle is tight.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The lead is 2. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Edwards against Bain. And here's Edwards. He's got 5. Gobert with a screen on Bain. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 7 points in the game.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Outside Morant, plenty of space. He squares up and sinks it. 10 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now Edwards. He's got 7 from the high post. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards against Morant. Jackson the screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Right side Edwards. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's never easy to keep Gobert off the glass. Soars over the defense for the putback jam.
Morant against Edwards. Here's Edey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach. And
oh, Ja Morant, my goodness.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
McDaniels, that's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. And then Morant with the jam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. Edwards. Memphis with a rebound.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Garza's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for Reed. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Miller subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Jackson, right side. Pass to Huff. Garza grabs the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Williams defending. Williams against DiVincenzo. Here's Miller. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Jackson outside. Aldama, no good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Miller, Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Garza in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Garza. Reed comes in for Alexander Walker. McDaniels is checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in for Miller. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Randall left side. And stolen by Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Edwards for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards against Moran. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Got it. Morant with it. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. And he lobs it up. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Timberwolves trail by 8. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Morant against Edwards. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 11 points here in the second half.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Reed.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
There's the screen. Here's Moran. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever. Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Morant surveying the floor. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Randall against Clark. Outside Edwards. The shot from 20 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out. Grizzlies lead by 6. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, Morant. And it's Morant again missing. The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Pretty striped shot. Gobert passes to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Reed a screen on Morant. Edwards for three. Again, the miss by Edwards.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Morant. From deep. Unable to get that one. And so it's Memphis winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. Now, here's Doncic. LeBron outside. That three off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Doncic against White. Doncic passes to Hayes. Porzingis with the steal. Brown outside. Lakers with the rebound. Kicks it out to LeBron. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The shot's good from Hayes.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Reeves against White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Shoots the three. Boston, no good that time either. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Dan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And here's Doncic following the three from Drew Holiday.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Brown. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Holiday. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Out to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Finney-Smith. The kick out to LeBron. No good with the triple. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. And the basket by Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Now Finney Smith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nailed from three-point land.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
LeBron, no good. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. The kick out to Tatum. The tray. The shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Pass to Hayes. Reeves in the corner. LeBron against Holiday. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
We've got a 9-second difference. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 5 now. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
White with it. The kick out to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. No good on that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by... We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
We've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Goodwin. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Koloko in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brown against Doncic. Brown the pass to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Brown's got the first basket of the second quarter for Boston. The Lakers trail. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Boston leading by 3. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
It's Brown on the wing. He has 7. Pass to Craig. 5 on the clock. In the corner, Horford with it. From the baseline. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Koloko. Still yet to score. Hachimura with it. And here is Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. The 3-ball. And Horford pulls it down. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Holiday. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
James checked in for Hachimura. Reeves the pass to Goodwin. Back to Reeves. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Tatum for 3. Boston, no good that time either. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Goodwin. They get it back. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James outside. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been 1 step ahead.
Reddish, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. The Celtics have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Celtics shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Tatum passes to Cornette. The kick out to Tatum. 1:09 left in the first half. Back to White, trying to end the drought. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least 1 highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
And here's James outside. Connects from 3-point range. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Cornette, guarded by Reddish. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. White inside. He's defended by Reed. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. LA's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. James outside, over to the wing. The second effort. James absorbing hits on the crowd. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Then there's Derek White, and it's Cornette in at the 5. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Reddish, guarded by Tatum. Reddish dishes to LeBron. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just one on the basket from White. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Here's Reddish, and he converts the layup. Reddish has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Pritchard. Outside, White. Now Porzingis for the 3. Reddish grabs the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. LeBron kicks to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now, here's Reddish. It's tipped. Here's Tatum. Tatum, a wicked slam!
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
LeBron is screen on White. Reeves the pass to James. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Reeves into the lane, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on White. This is his first free throw of the game. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Celtics trail by 3. Brown outside. Down low, got a piece of it. And here's the break. .102 left in the third. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And Holiday kicks to Craig. And here's Brown outside. Lets the 3 fly. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Craig.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Brown with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Brown jams it in!
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Now Holiday for the lead. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game in Los Angeles. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Cameron Reddish is out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers shooting 43% for the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Reddish bounce pass. Doncic to the rack. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Both teams deciding to change it up. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's James. Rebounded by the Celtics. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Goes up on the high post. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, James. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Holiday with it. Back to Porzingis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers leading by 4. And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. White with it. Defended by Reeves. Brown. Poked away. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Hayes. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Brown's shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And LeBron throws it down.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Brown, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
A pass to Porzingis. Finney-Smith with it. He's picked up by White. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. 3-pointer. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 9 points for Jason Tatum.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brown into the lane. Brown jams it in.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
The 3 for Doncic. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And no good. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So now...
These two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Morant against Lillard. Morant into the... Oh, big time right there.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
And Giannis throws it down.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Clark covers. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Lillard. That one's wide left. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 3 so far. Back to Bane. Morant looking around. Pass to Clark. Now Morant, the 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Morant's got 5 now.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And it's Morant missing. Milwaukee leading by 5. Portis with a screen on Jackson. Down low. Deflects the pass. Morant with it. Portis picks him up to the right side. Back to Morant. 1:02 left in the first. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Bucks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Outside for Green. Pass to Sims. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Portis finds Green. Here's Sims. Portis outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Prince. hits the three-pointer.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
There's Morant with the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead, leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. Williams' shot is good.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Kuzma doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more. Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Throws it up high, and the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Trent outside. Inside, here's Lopez. Trent, the pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot, pass to Lopez. Trent outside, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Shot clock at 2. The 3 from Prince. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Jackson. He's got 5. Jackson with a screen on Porter. Jackson attacking, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so excellent.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
For Memphis, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Graham.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Jackson outside. Pass to Huff. Ooh, poked away. Portis with the steal. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Porter. To the inside, Sims. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Portis against Jackson. To the paint. It's intercepted. Left side Bagley. "44 seconds left to play in the half. And it's good for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Inside, here's Sims. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Jackson outside. Count that one. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pulls it. Here's Portis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And a pretty tightly contested game. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Jackson, the pass to Clark. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey, that's good. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
To the middle. Here's Edey. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Lopez, the screen on Morant. Lillard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
The Bucks trail by 3. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of, so once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter. Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Morant against Lillard. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 8 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Tries the spin move. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Morant with the slam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Grizzlies lead by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A line change here for Memphis. Milwaukee making some changes. And so it's Memphis with it. Up top, Jackson. He has 6. Pass to Huff. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Portis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Prince. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 5.
Prince doing a nice job with his quickness in transition. He's right there to finish the break strong.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Portis, the pass to Green. Portis, the screen. Spins. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Jackson against Porter. Aldama outside from deep. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 3. Portis, the pass to Green. Shoots over Jackson, and it's Green missing. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And the Bucks with the possession here. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Grizzlies. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A line change here for Memphis. So on the floor for Milwaukee. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Morant against Lillard. Fantastic finish inside by Morant. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Moran against Lillard. Kicks it out to Jackson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Lopez, the screen on Moran. Lillard passes to Lopez. Lillard against Moran. Lillard on the drive. Deflected! Clark right side. Pass to Moran. With the slam!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Tries the spin move. Lopez, the screen on Moran. Lillard can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Lillard against Moran. Kicks it out to Clark. To the paint. Here's Edey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Payne against Lillard. Outside Morant. Rebounded by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Knocks it down from distance. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Count that bucket. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Lillard passes to Trent. Out to Lillard. Ball stolen. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Payne. Outside for Morant. And it's Morant again missing. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Giannis throws it down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Morant against Lillard. Morant with the slam!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Jackson. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, he buries it from outside.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Moran against Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 4-3. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly
is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce. It really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Randall, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards, and it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's Alexander-Walker, light covering.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Tatum with a screen on McDaniel. Here's White. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals round.
And Edwards slams it in.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Inside, and Randall throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 now.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Edwards. Fires the 3. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Minnesota with the ball. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by White. Here's Randall. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
The 3 from Tatum. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Misfires on the corner 3. Boston trailing. From downtown. And it's White missing. Minnesota's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Tatum. Edwards passes to Randall. A three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Left side, Brown. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. From deep. And it's White missing. Alexander Walker on the wing. White covering. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And that does it for the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Garza in at center. 5 to shoot. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
The three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. The three for DiVincenzo. Craig pulls it in. Well, the Celtics shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim. But that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Now here is Horford. Hasn't made one yet. Craig kicks to Holiday. Stolen by McDaniels. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brown inside. He's against Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cada. Here he goes. That one's in. His first shot this game.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Back to Reed. Drains the three-pointer. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. DiVincenzo against Holiday. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. For 3. A shot by McDaniels. No good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Horford from outside. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Here's Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And they double up Brown. On the wing, Holiday. No good on the three. Timberwolves leading by 5. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for them.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Pass to Garza. Timberwolves passing it around. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Out on the floor for the Celtics.
Celtics entertaining.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Five on the clock. Bulls from the top of the key. They get the rebound. And Gobert kicks to Randall. That's good. And it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Pass to Porzingis, outside Tatum. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the layup. Tatum's got 7 points.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Conley against White. Now Conley. Miller with a screen on White. And here's Conley outside. That shot off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Timberwolves on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Then there's Derek White. And it's Cornet in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Here's Tatum to the inside. Stolen by Reed. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Here's Pritchard. Lays it up off the glass.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Edwards against White. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Randall's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Tatum. A rebound by the Timberwolves. first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside for Randall. Gobert down low. White covering. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's hauled in by Cornette. Celtics shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most seven-footers.
Pass to Reed. White against Edwards. From outside the arc, Porzingis with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Reed the pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on White. For three, Edwards. Offensive rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Porzingis can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Has to Gobert. Outside for Randall. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum dishes to White. Here's Cornette. Outside Tatum. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Minnesota's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. They get it back. Alexander Walker finds Gobert. Randall from outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Minnesota leading by 8. Reed the pass to Gobert. The offensive rebound. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards against Tatum. Reed with a screen on Tatum. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Fires from deep. Randall outside. Pass to Reed. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Garza's checked in. Miller comes in for Reed. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Randall. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Sinks the triple. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. Brown the pass to Horford. On the wing, Brown. Defended by DiVincenzo. Brown, no good. Minnesota shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Conley's shot is off. Conley against Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Here's Conley, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves lead by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Miller. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Conley, and it's Garza in at the 5, down low. To the paint, here's Craig. Banked in off the glass.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Conley surveying the D. No problem knocking that one down. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. Lets it go from deep. Minnesota with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Hits the target from 18 feet.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Porzingis with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Holiday dishes to White. Tatum on the wing. The three is drilled by Tatum.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed with a screen on Holiday. Puts one up from 19. Edwards can't hit.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Here's White. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Randall passes to Gobert. In low. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Hits it from 3-point range. And now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Fires the 3. And it's White missing.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Offensive rebound. He's off on that one. Timberwolves leading by 7. McDaniels with the ball. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Holiday. Edwards, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Lock at 6. Edwards. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
The kick out to Holiday. Outside White. Off target from 3-point range.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome. Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Brown against Randall. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
The drive by Gobert.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel And talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Hayes with the steal. To the wing on the left. Here's Finney-Smith. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Really good work by Finney-Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Here's Trent. No good there off the double clutch.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Finney-Smith. Offline with his 3. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Kicks it out to Lillard. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Finney-Smith. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Lopez passes to Kuzma, and he uses the glass on the layup.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Now here's Lillard. And he drives in, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Look, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him to keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
LeBron, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's good. This game is all even.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Now, here's Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Lillard attacking. Kuzma finds Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Doncic. It's tipped. Lopez passes to Kuzma. 4 on the clock. Back to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
And stolen by Kuzma. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. Rebound the Lakers. And here is LeBron. And there's the drive. Reeves in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss.
Los Angeles foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. But welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Len in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Sims, the pass to Portis. The kick out to Porter. The Bucks working the ball around. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Porter. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got his first basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Porter, here we go. Chalk up 2 there.
A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And finished off by Porter.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Doncic against Porter. The drive by Doncic. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing.
Oh!
My goodness. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Knocks it loose. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Portis finds Prince. Portis against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the run, and Portis throws it down.
Taking those long strides, Portis able to get a good shot off.
Pass to Reeves. Len with a screen on Prince. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Down low, here's Sims, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Coloco's checked in. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic. Here's Vincent. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it.
Using that 7'2" wingspan, very effective. Portis just obliterated that shot.
For Milwaukee, they have hit just 2 free throws and 5 attempts today.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Left side, Porter. Simmons. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Back to Hachimura. To the right side. Hachimura with a screen on Portis. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, up by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Green. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the center position. Inside, here's Coloco. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 6. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Vanderbilt with it. Picked up by Portis. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. Just 5 to shoot. Diving in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Vincent misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Lakers leading by 6. Porter with the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 6.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Los Angeles, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he's good on the second. Bucks trail by 5. Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Pass to Portis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
Size and length of Bobby Portis, making him a problem in the paint.
At the line for the Bucks, Bobby Portis.
And the second free throw, good. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. LeBron slashes inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Porter passes to Sims, and it's blocked. Here's Reeves. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Bobby Portis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Doncic is checked in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
To the middle. Here's Sims. And the layup's good off the glass. Sims has got 11.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's his first trip to the line. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Doncic against Lillard. It's deflected. 4-on-3 break. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
For Los Angeles, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 8-point game. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's defended by Reed. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Finney-Smith. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
LeBron James. That's his second personal foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter, and they'll get another chance. There goes Antetokounmpo.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Here's James.
Second team.
Kuzma outside. Kicks it out to Giannis. Goes back up. Doncic with the block. Here's Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And thanks to their outstanding defense.
Okay, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
For the fourth period.
Here's Vincent. Hachimura out there with Connect. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Goodwin. That's the Laker 5. Back to Vincent. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Dalton Connect picks one up. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Connect with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Giannis inside. He's against Hachimura.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Vincent with it. Pass to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Lakers lead by 9. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Doncic against Lillard. James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Lillard scanning the floor. From deep, Trent. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Hayes. LA has gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And Lillard kicks to Trent. It's Trent on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
LeBron outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now, here's Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Can't hit from in close. Lakers leading by 10. Hayes with the screen for James. Pass to Hayes. Out to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Giannis against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Trent passes to Giannis. Yep, that one goes in there. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. James looking around. Fires from way outside. Off target with that shot. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 2. Back to Morant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Morant with the block. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Edwards against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. That shot wide open.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Edwards with it, guarded by Morant. Alexander-Walker, the pass to Randle. Edwards for 3. Drains the triple. Edwards has got 5 points.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Back to Edwards. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. And here's Morant outside. The Timberwolves lead by 3. The open shot by Edwards. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Pass to Clark. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Morant. 3-pointer. And again, Memphis no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McDaniels finds Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. McDaniels passes to Alexander-Walker. No good on the 3. Grizzlies trail by 3. From deep, Payne. Here's Edey. He can't get it to go. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Payne, the pass to Morant. To the inside, Edey. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Timberwolves lead by 3. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Alexander-Walker, the pass to Edwards. Randle, the screen on Morant. Edwards with it. Jackson in his pocket. And it's Randle with the jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Edwards. He's got 7. To the middle. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. And Randall no good on that one. Grizzlies trail by 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here's Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Morant. And indeed, they're going
to call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Marvin Bagley. Vince Williams is out there with Jackson. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. DiVincenzo driving. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Aldama with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Williams from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Right side, DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Memphis leading. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Jackson surveying the D. Clock at 6. Pass to Huff. The 3. Oh, and Reed with a block. Outside, DiVincenzo. On target from range. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
DiVincenzo against Williams. Miller outside. Pass to Reed. Here is DiVincenzo. Spins. Miller outside. Now Reed. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Huff. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo on the wing. Williams defending.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Aldama with it. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Aldama's got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
DiVincenzo against Williams. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Kept alive. Left side Reed. Miller outside. Tries the spin move. DiVincenzo, the pass to Miller. Second shot opportunity. Aldama grabs the board.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Pass to Williams. Aldama outside. Fires the three. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Miller, the pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Puts up a three. And no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Jackson outside. Pass to Huff. Fires for three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
McDaniels against Jackson. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Miller. DiVincenzo against Williams. Shoots from 14. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. He's got 7.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson against McDaniels. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's blocked. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Grizzlies out in front, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Rudy Gobert. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Edwards in at the point. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Ooh, Gobert in traffic connects. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Morant, no good. Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Bain. Pass to Edwards. Reed a screen on Morant. Now Gobert. Back to Edwards. Shoots. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Edwards against Morant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Morant. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Ja Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in. Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Alexander Walker. Now here's Edwards. From downtown. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Oh! Wow. Incredible!
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Morant against Edwards. Right side Morant. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Randall with the drive, and that one drops. Randall's got 6.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Here's Randall. It's good. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Morant looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Minnesota. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Edwards outside. Ja Morant grabs the miss. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lead is 2. To the middle. Here's Edey. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. It's Edwards on the wing. To the inside for the tie. Here's Reed. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone with Jackson Jr.
Edey, that's good.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Outside Edwards, over to the wing. Reed finds Edwards. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Jackson.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So Memphis ends up going with a new group, and a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Garza's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Randall. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Miller subbed in for Anthony Edwards. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked by Aldama. Jackson with it. Picked up by Reed. Jackson can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's McDaniels. And the bucket is good. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Now Jackson. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's Minnesota now, trailing by 2. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
How about that handle? The triple drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Outside Morant. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Morant using his speed. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. The free throw drops for Morant. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Miller, a screen on Morant. Here's Edwards. Miller. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 6. Payne surveying the D. Morant against Gobert. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And here's Edwards outside. They get it again. Gobert with the follow.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Here's Edwards. Gets an open look and hits it. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Reed's checked in for Miller. Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. Morant with it. Picked up by Reed. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Lets it go from the wing. Reed with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Edwards against Morant. Over Edwards. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Morant's got 30.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Here's Morant. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Outside Morant. Over Edwards. And it's Morant missing. Timberwolves trail by 10. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. To the paint. Here's Edey, and the ball outplayed. The Timberwolves will have it. Time running out for the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Morant against Edwards. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a missed layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Edwards looking it over. Reed, a screen on Moran. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Morant with it. Six to shoot. And there's the lob and the dunk by Jackson.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Sinks the tray. Here's Morant.
into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. James, good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Here's Reeves. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Porzingis. Takes it inside.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
I'd send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts, and that's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. So they're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thank you, David. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. James, a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to LeBron. Here's Finney-Smith. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Over in the corner, White. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Doncic. James, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's James. And yes, it's good. LeBron's got 6.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
To Porzingis, takes a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic feeling it out. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Holiday dishes to Brown. And White kicks to Tatum. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Screen by James. makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
The kick out to Tatum. Over in the corner, White. Misses the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
The kick out to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
The Lakers in the lead. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Austin Reeves out there with Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Koloko in at the 5.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Horford with it. Defended by Reeves. Horford kicks to Craig. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Queta. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now Reeves. He's got 5. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Brown outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Reddish. The rebound by the Celtics.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Outside Holiday. Can't get it to fall. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Jrue Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Reeves tries in, uses both hands to slam it down.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those are things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck. There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Lakers leading by 3. Reeves with it. He's got 8. Driving inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Reeves has got 8 points here in this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Down low. Guarded by Reddish. Brown's shot is good.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Holiday against Reeves. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hachimura's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And he recovers it. And another shot. And the layup is good. Keita's got his first 2 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Hits the three-point bomb. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Out to the right wing. Here's Keita. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by Brown. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. That doesn't go either for Brown. Lakers leading by 6. Reddish with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Pass to Hachimura. Good. Nice job down low. Hachimura's got 4 this quarter.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Craig kicks to Holiday. Here's the 3. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's White, and it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, he sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. James, the pass to Doncic. Rocket 6. To the paint, here's Hayes. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
The assist.
Hayes has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Lakers. Outside, White. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Launches a 3. No good from Finney-Smith. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Launches it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And the shot goes in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And Hayes throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Outside White. Doncic with the steal. The 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Back to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Offensive rebound. Cornette passes to Pritchard. Out to Porzingis. A second chance effort. And the rejection by LeBron.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
And the Lakers making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. Lakers leading by 12. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Goodwin finds James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:02 left to play here in the third. Brown outside. Pass to Queta. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Henson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
Vincent, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now here is Hachimura. Misses in close. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers lead by 13 and will return shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Tatum on the wing. James defending. Tatum's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Puts up a three. And LeBron James with the three. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Tatum with it. Defended by Reeves. A nice shot by Tatum.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Doncic outside. LeBron outside. They get it again. Doncic. Holiday with the defensive effort. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from James. Drives to the hoop, and LeBron throws it down.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
There's the triple. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 18. There's Brown with the three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go with the three. Another miss by LeBron. Boston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Boston, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Looking to end his cold spell. And the layup good by Brown.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Doncic against Brown. A nice shot by Doncic.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Tatum, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Lenz checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reeves.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Oh, Tatum in position. Doncic with the steal. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here.
lethal one-on-one. But I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Clark in at the 3.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And so it's Memphis with it, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Jackson outside. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kuzma with a screen on Jackson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Jackson with a screen on Lillard. And then Morant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
The kick out to Kuzma. Lillard against Morant. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. No good, off the front rim.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Morant looking around. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's Morant. Rejected by Lopez. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Grizzlies trail by 5. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And then Morant with the dunk!
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Lopez, the screen to the middle. Out to Lillard. Trent outside. Pass to Lillard. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got 6.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Moran against Lillard. Right side Moran. Kicks it out to Clark. Outside Bain. Pass to Moran. Jackson outside. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Milwaukee leading by 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Moran. Nails the wide open jumper. He's got 13.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Now Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes a back and forth high score. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Marvin Bagley is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's G.G. Jackson. Then it's Williams. And it's Huff in at the 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now here's Porter. He's scoreless. And then Portis with the dunk.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Picked by Aldama. Jackson with it. Portis picks him up. And that one, good. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Inside, here's Sims, and he goes in for the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Jackson surveying the D. Porter with the steal. It's Portis, high post. All sorts of time. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Jackson, the pass to Williams. Back to Jackson. Picked by Aldama. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the paint. Here's Sims. Grizzlies with the rebound. Pass to Prince. Here's Green. Shot clock at 6. Back to Prince. Here's Sims. He's covered by Bagley. Porter with the steal. Up top, Portis. Sims, the pass to Portis. Outside Porter. Second chance shot. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Pass to Bagley. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Portis finds Porter. Now here's Green, defended by Jackson. Green, the pass to Prince. Back to Green. Pass to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 12 feet. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Jackson.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Kuzma comes in for Green. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Prince. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Good work there as it goes. Morant's got 15 points.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Morant. He's got 15. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A great scorer, Morant showing his poise on that shot.
Lopez, he's checked in for Sims. This will be his third free throw of the game. Bucks trail by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Morant. He's got 18. Six on the shot clock. There's Jackson with the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Lillard. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead, up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lillard. On the wing, Kuzma. Clark covers. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Memphis leading by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Morant against Lillard. Outside for Morant. And another 3 for Memphis.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Morant against Lillard. Lopez. Blocked! Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Edey. Morant with it. 21 points in the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Morant. Lillard passes to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies lead by 7. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Five to shoot to the inside. Here's Edey. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Morant into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And yep, it's good. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Now here's Jackson. He's got 13. The shot's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Porter looks it over. Out to Portis, beyond the arc, gets the 3 ball to go. Portis has got 7.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Pass to Huff. Williams from long range, drills it from deep. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Portis with a screen on Jackson. Porter, the pass to Green. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Portis with a screen on Bagley. Down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Sims. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Jackson against Porter. Picked by Aldama. Back to Jackson. Fires from deep. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Grizzlies. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Jackson out there with Vince Williams. Then there's Santi Aldama. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. And it's Green with the ball for the Bucks. Pass to Portis. Here's Sims, defended by Jackson. Here's Sims. Out to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Lillard to get it.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Trent outside. Back to Lopez. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in to the paint. Lets a floater go. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got his first basket.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Lillard on the drive. Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Morant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Morant. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
To the inside. Here's Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Kuzma outside. Back to Lopez. Doubled by Jackson. The kick out to Kuzma. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Morant using his speed. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bucks trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Morant into the lane. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Edey. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Edey.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Morant against Lillard. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Bane. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Gobert. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Going inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Tatum. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels finds Alexander Walker. Edwards looking it over. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
White dishes to Holiday. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Edwards against Tatum. Back to Porzingis. The 3. Rebound Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the basket by Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Tatum against Randall. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And another miss by Boston. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. They can't stop the run with that one. Edwards finds Alexander Walker. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here is Holiday. Still scoreless. And now the Timberwolves on the break. It's stolen by White. Tatum on the wing. .106 left to play in the first quarter. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Tatum. And White kicks to Brown. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. Randall with some nice D.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Outside Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Daniels, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from White. Here's DiVincenzo. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Stolen by McDaniels, and now the Timberwolves on the break. Goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. A nice shot by Brown.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. There's the pass to McDaniels. Good on the three-point shot.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Reed. Here's Tatum. And there are the Celtics with another basket. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now, here's Brown. Pass to Holiday. Launches from deep. Reed with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Brown. Down low. Stolen by Reed. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Alexander Walker with the ball. Wide on him. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garza. Porzingis with the steal. Tatum down low. McDaniels defending. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Tatum.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 3. Alexander Walker passes to Garza. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Another shot. The shot that time not on target.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Cade is checked in, and it's Horford in for Jason Tatum. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Julius Randle subbed in for McDaniels. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right side Horford fires for three. Busted. No good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Garza gets the bucket.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Floats it up for Horford. Randle outside. From the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And they're running. Back to Gobert. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Yes, that goes in. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Brown outside. Inside.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Outside, Horford. Three-pointer. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Here's Gobert. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. No good from outside. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly from outside off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Edwards, no good. Tatum with it. Now defended by Randle. Knocked away. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. For three, Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Here's Pritchard, defended by DiVincenzo. Puts it up. Here's Porzingis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside for Randle. Back to Edwards. There's the three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
You know, given his height, it's really tough to affect his shot without fouling. So Porzingis is a tall task for defenders, pun intended.
Good on the second free throw. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Randall with the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
White finds Tatum. Out to White. Tatum at the elbow. Celtics passing it around. Porzingis can't hit. Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Tries the spin move. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
And they go to the intentional foul. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And some changes here for the Celtics.
Substitution on court.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Now Holiday following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. It's good. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Out to the right wing. McDaniels finds Conley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 9. Now Holiday. Pass to Cada. Back to Holiday. Brown outside. Lets it go from deep. Just 5 on the clock.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Pass to Conley. Back to Miller. Brown outside. No good on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 7. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's in there. Conley with the assist. McDaniels got 5 now.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Cada. Back to Holiday. Five to shoot. Now Brown shoots over McDaniel. No good with the wing jumper. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Timeout. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Celtics. On out there with Holiday. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Horford. And it's Cada in at the center, locking down the middle. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listening in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Edwards against Holiday. Outside Edwards. Here's the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Edwards with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Kept alive. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Buries it from 3-point range. Reed's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Buries the long-range jumper.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The kick out to Holiday. No good with the triple. Timber by 11. Pass to Reed. Tatum against Edwards. Reed with a screen on Tatum. Edwards can't hit.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And that one's good. Tatum.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Here is Edwards after Drew Holiday scored.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And it's off from 3-point range. Minnesota in the lead. And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's Reed, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter. Tatum against Reed. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards slashing inside. Here's McDaniels. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Now Tatum following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Brown with the screen on Reed. Here's Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Randle. Over White. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Sinks the three-pointer. Outside Edwards. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots the three. Rebound Boston. Now here's White. And so the Timberwolves take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now the Los Angeles starters. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's James in at the 4. Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Lillard outside. They get it back. Goes back up. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Now Doncic. James outside. Off target from three-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Lillard can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Lillard outside. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. For 3, here's Lillard.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Now here's Doncic. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Over Lillard. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. James has got 7 points in the game, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lillard against Doncic. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Hayes.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
It's Doncic with a drive. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
And Lopez gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Basket's good.
And a soft touch from Kyle.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic is doubled. Pass to James, who is stolen by Lillard. And they're on the break.
Walking foul called on Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's Milwaukee now. They trail by 7. Kuzma, the pass to Trent. Trent's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Reeves against Trent. James outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 11 points.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Doncic on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And here's Doncic. That'll count with the drive. Oh, he tried.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Stand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
We've got Green. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Sims in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Prince. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. Down low. It's picked off. And here comes the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Green. And stolen by Reeves. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Drops in the layup for 2. Reeves has got his first bucket in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Portis with a screen on Reeves. Porter with it, guarded now by Finney-Smith. Portis, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Reeves has got 5. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Reeves. Takes it inside. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. To the paint. Six to shoot. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, BA. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Porter, the pass to Sims. Here's Prince. Porter looks it over. to the middle. Here's Sims. Pass to Prince. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Reeves. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Hachimura. Here's the three. The rebound by Sims.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the wing, Reeves. He's got 5. And it's all from three-point range. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Porter. Reeves against Prince. Yep, count it.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Inside, here's Hachimura. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, the compromised defense happened because of the attacking mentality of Hachimura.
These are his first free throws of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Doncic checked in. The Bucks trail by 11. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
James is checked in for the Lakers. And here's Doncic outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about Taurean Prince getting up there and slamming it down?
Doncic against Porter. Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Green against Hachimura. Green, the pass to Prince. Clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Green. Prince has got 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
James, a screen on Porter. James, outside. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers ahead, up 9. Well, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Lakers lead by 12. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Reddish is checked in for Goodwin.
Number 5, Cameron Reddish.
Here's Lillard, still without a bucket. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Count it. And the Lakers lead by 12.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam!
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Outside Reddish. Pass to James. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks trail by 10. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen. Another shot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Trent. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
This James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. From 13. Off to left rim and out.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Rejected by James. This one for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Vincent. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Green, the pass to Sims. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Lakers lead by 11. Outside Porter. Down low. Oh, deflected. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Green with the ball. Hachimura covering. Portis outside. And it's rejected. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Lakers on D. Porter's shot is off. Hachimura from long range and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Porter. Inside. Stolen. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. For 3, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And James puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Offensive rebound, Doncic. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Lakers lead by 17. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Back to Vanderbilt, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fast break, here we go. Giannis end to end.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. You get out in transition there.
Doncic against Lillard. James outside. Back to Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 14-point game. Lillard outside. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's James on the assist by Hayes. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Lillard into the lane. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
The Lakers lead by 14. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. James passes to Vanderbilt. James outside. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Doncic passes to Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
To the middle. That one's good. Sims.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
No good on that one.
At the line for three.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Bucks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic to the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Doncic. James, a screen on Lillard. Out to James. There's the three. Rebounded by Kuzma. And here's Milwaukee now. Here's the break. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Kuzma showing more and more that he's becoming a playmaker on the offensive end of the floor.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with it. The three, James. The Lakers with another miss. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Basketball, these teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey, and it's Clark in at the 3 spot.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
To the inside. Edey gets the bucket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Edwards into the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's Morant. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. So it's the Grizzlies now. The 3 from Morant. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen. Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Morant against McDaniel. And Morant throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
He takes it in. 6 on the shot clock. Alexander Walker misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Morant outside. Inside. Edey gets the bucket. And that'll tie this game up.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Randall, a screen on Morant. Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Morant against McDaniel. Down low, Edey, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Gobert against Morant. The shot missing. Gobert with the defensive effort. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Morant to the paint. Here's Edey. Back to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Oh,
goodness. Watching Morant drive is like watching
lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Here's Edwards. It's Clark with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Pass to Edey. Over Gobert. Edey can't hit. Randall right side. Alexander Walker passes to Randall. Here's Gobert. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Miller. And it's Garza in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. It's Jackson with the drive. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Miller, the pass to Garza. Back to Miller. And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the inbound, Miller, no luck. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the middle. It's tipped. Williams kicks to Jackson. Going inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Outside Jackson. Williams passes to Aldama. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for Memphis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
DiVincenzo against Williams. Now here's DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Jackson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside, Bagley. Pass to Huff. Williams scanning the floor. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
DiVincenzo against Williams. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Now here's Gobert. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Randall's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Outside Jackson. Pass to Huff. Lets the three fly. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Huff's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Timberwolves trail by 5. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jackson passes to Aldama. And the shot is long. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Miller against Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
They grabbed their own miss, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Jackson against Miller. Jackson looking it over. There's the pick. To the inside. Huff, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the...
Wow, hammering it in!
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Stolen by Reed. Here's Edwards, and blocked by Bain. Morant outside. Jackson a screen on Gobert. In the corner, it's Bain. His three-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail. Here's Randle. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Randle's got his first points in this one.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Pass to Edey. Out to Morant. A 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Here's Edwards. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And now a 3-point Timberwolves lead. McDaniels against Morant. There's the lob to Jackson. Stolen by McDaniels. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebounded by Jackson.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Morant with it. He's against Reed. Jackson, that's good.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Jackson, a screen on McDaniels. High post try, connects, the jumper drops. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Here's Edwards, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA, and I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
We all know that.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
You talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Morant, Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reed the pass to Gobert. Shoots over Morant. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. 6 points for him.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Morant outside. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. And that one, good. McDaniels got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Down low. Here's Edey. Out to Morant. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. A muscle from Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Morant against McDaniel. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here is DiVincenzo. He has 7, so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. They set the pick from outside the arc. Aldama with the rebound. Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Bagley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bagley's got his first points of the game. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Jackson has the open look. Misses off the right iron. Good if it goes. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Grizzlies out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Miller, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Garza in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Inside, stolen by Reed. And now the Timberwolves on the break. For the finish. Good work there as it goes. McDaniels got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Timberwolves. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Timberwolves?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And the basket by Edwards. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, and no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Jackson, a screen on McDaniels. Morant, he had stolen by Randall. Pushing it up. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside for Jackson. Off target with his 3.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Edwards passes to Reed, and the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Edwards. Edey with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
And it's Morant missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. Reed with it. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Spins. Takes a shot at the elbow. Unable to get that one. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Here's Randall. Softly drops in the floater. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McDaniels got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota. Morant against Randall.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Jackson has the open look. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Edwards. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Morant against McDaniel. Morant drives in. Count!
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Oh.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now Morant. Jackson, a screen on McDaniel. Morant dishes to Jackson.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.